Einen wunderschönen guten Tag, Sage. Du hast Kamille falsch geschrieben. Was geht ab? Ein wunderschön. Ähm. Kamelle wie ein Karneval. Alles klar. Einfach sicherstellen, dass ich mein Thumbnail auf YouTube eintrage. Na, wollen wir ja beibehalten. Und nur Hallo schreiben ist doch, wird auch nochmal. Das ist richtig. Das ist richtig. Ja, was auch langweilig wird, ist immer die gleiche Frisur haben. Deswegen habe ich mir halt einfach heute mal direkt die Frisur verkackt. Beim Haare schneiden habe ich den Klassiker gemacht und einen Ups gehabt. Ja. Jetzt sind die Haare wieder kurz. Richtig kurz. So ganz kurz. So quasi weg kurz. Mr. Proper ist da. Genau das. Und wir haben noch eine kleine Überraschung. Im Petto. We've got a little surprise for you guys, or I've got a little surprise for you guys, which you'll be seeing in a couple of minutes there. And also, let's put this one. There we go. 5 more minutes. I'll be back in a second. And then we're going to play some more Alan Wake. And I'm really, really looking forward to play Alan Wake, actually. Surprise, surprise. Exactly, Sage. I'll be back in a sec. Do you have that as well? That your cord is like twirling up? Willkommen backen! Hier wird nichts gebackt. Wir backen nicht. Nix backen, nix backen. So ein Biodynamic-Ding. Das kann sich ja auch eindrehen. Das hat ja mit der Marke nichts zu tun. Ah. Ja. Die Kordel quasi, ne? Okay. Let's start the game already. Ooh. I forgot something. Crap. Also, we need to update the title. Well, technically we're not in the beginning anymore. Anyways, I will have to... do that really quick. Alan Wake is awake. Exactly. We don't want to show too much upper body, do we? Don't want to show skin. I forgot to set up the heart rate monitor actually. Therefore, we gotta go here, we gotta go there. We have to do this, we have to do that. Black screen, that's a good surprise, right? Isn't it? Already. I think we're done. Yeah, cool. We've got that, we've got that. Now we can slowly dial down the music. And bring up Alan Wake. There we go. And now we've got a camera up there. And you can see me typing now actually. Isn't that cool? There's my mixer. So I can like make things louder, quieter, louder, quieter, louder. I can bring back the music. Which is terribly loud, I'm sorry. And yeah, Stream Deck, that's my racing wheel. There we go. That's the fancy new thing I've been talking since last week about. Glad that we have it now. And for now, I'll have to sit up straight, right? Corsair, Logitech. Logitech as well.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So
dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
Do you mean up there?
Anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Really not sure.
Help you folks?
Really
Name's
not sure.
Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
No, below the camera, that doesn't work.
Sure.
That
Nice
doesn't
girl.
work because I would have
Who
to have
wants
it
to
like
know?
I'm
that
Alan Wake.
size.
The writer, huh? I heard
Quite
on the radio
literally.
you were visiting.
That size.
Well,
Like,
I'll show you her trailer.
yeah.
That Rose, she's a nice girl.
I could
Always
put,
pays her
like,
rent on time.
As I
maybe
was
if
saying,
I would have
pal,
like
I found
this
all sorts
size
of weird stuff
and
from
then
the
that
local
size
newspaper's archives.
of a screen,
This place
that
is
would be awesome.
crazy.
That would be really awesome
Disappearances,
because I'm at
mysterious
the
deaths,
height
urban
of my
legends come
of the
true,
upper ending of the
and
monitor,
get this,
anyways.
most
Like
of the stuff
here's where
takes
the
place
monitor's
around Cauldron Lake.
ending.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. I always thought the lake
Um,
was a doorway to the underworld.
smartphone's
I
down
got up here
there.
and type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
It's all
Anyway,
locked.
there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I
Or
ran
a
a bunch of
tablet
searches, couldn't find a single
of-
thing he wrote.
Not sure if a
Zane was
tablet would
heavily
do
into
for me.
diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Just making sure that there's nothing that we can pick up actually.
Come on, mister.
It's kinda
I'll take
choppy,
you to
isn't
Rose's
it?
Trailer.
Now, as you say, there's nothing running in the background. Yeah, I can tell. Why is that? Better now? Should be, right? Yeah. I wonder why that was. It's very strange. Wait a sec. Okay, now everything is pretty much as yesterday. Even less programs are open now. That's correct. Software. um. Still working, right? Yeah, that looks better. So this is how like
Just
trailer
follow me.
parks are
It's
looking
not
like.
far.
Ah, not too fond of. Just want to check if there's anything that we can pick
Listen,
up,
I got
like
things to
thermos,
do. There's stuff
thermos
going
cans
on
or something
itself.
like that. Can be a computer. Can't be a computer. You have a great CPU. I mean,
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
come on, relax. Why don't you take that one away, like the ship? Seriously. What's with the hair? Like, I mean, I feel you, but what's with the hair? Streaming it is great. Yeah, it is. It is. It's working so much better than the CPU that I had before. I don't like where this is going.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Barbara
Sure,
Jagger.
Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Ooh, okay. Now we know what's happening. But we don't know why it's happening. Okay, so the black lady, or the lady in black, is obviously
Well,
someone
mister,
who's
this here's
haunting.
Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Like haunting couples, apparently. I like your new cam, it looks great. Thank you. And also, I've got so much space now to actually show things. Like, it's awesome. And the best thing is, I can take that camera with me when I'm on a trip, because that's a GoPro, what you're looking at right now.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
But thanks.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
She is creepy.
Hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh.
Barry! What? What?
Did she smoke some shadows? I guess so. But we already know that she's being possessed. She's taken.
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
Okay.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
You think she smoked some shadows?
Back to work, boy.
Oof. Who was the man back then?
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and
Go
each
back
day
to
there's
work,
less
Alan.
of me and more of her.
That's what I think every morning.
she's right.
Go back to work, Marco.
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Alright, Rose.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day.
Yep.
Come
When
back
the sleep paralysis gets you, that's pretty much what's happening. Oh,
My
I have to look
gun
into
and
that camera
flashlight
now.
were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as
Randolph calls the
Mr.
police.
Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer.
She kinda is a
Those
workaholic.
strangers, the writer and his
True.
smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
New follower!
4-4 preview sounds like we're getting botted again.
Quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
But I don't go on that channel for privacy reasons. We just need to accept that for now. Also, if you could block him, Sage, /block and then 404_ preview, would be great. Can't see him on chat. I really do hope this is not like a real person right now, but as we are also we can't report directly from chat. That's unfortunate. I blocked the person now, or the bot better. Like a couple of days ago it started that people would run through extensions some IP trackers and such, so that they will find out your IP, and with that the land you're living in, unless you do have VPN and this kind of stuff. So this is the thing, especially for small streamers. They're targeting for some reason, I don't know why. We just need to block and hope for the best.
Weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well,
Some sugar water today.
I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Stay hydrated, yep.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me, bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting.
Just so alone here at the window.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt,
Better do so.
No, thanks, Pat.
Window shopping.
Well, good luck to you.
Kinda.
Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Ah, that's the music. That's the music. Okay, cool. Funny how such a little bit of scenery change can.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
such a little bit of
God
weather
knows
change
what you've
or
done to that poor girl. This
time
is
change
Agent
can...
Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Hemingway? Why Hemingway?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Wee wee.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Okay, they must not find me, apparently. We can sprint for such limited time only. It's right out of Matrix, exactly. Oh boy.
Stop running!
Nope. Nope.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Ouch. Up to our left. He was right there. He still is right there. We just need to run into the riverbed. Police, freeze! I've missed our exit. Maybe that's a good thing. There's a page of the manuscript. We'll pick that up for sure, no matter what happens.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
What's happening next?
For
Dark
decades,
Presence sleeps.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
I wonder why this darkness ever, like, came into reality anyways. Like, into reality, obviously, like, in quotes. We don't have anything to defend ourselves. Oof. Ooh. That makes me feel really uncomfortable. All these sounds. They're still looking for us, apparently, and obviously. Flying cars. Yeah, not just flying cars, right? There's something else. But I think that something else is protecting us now. Because it wants us to write the manuscript, right? So it would actually save us. No, it's not Wake's doing.
This horror was everywhere I went.
There's something in the forest, yep.
The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, it is helping me in a sense that we don't get caught. It's not helping me in the sense of legal... of our legal situation.
Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
The crows are helping us as well. Yep, the shadows on our side. Like entirely. That's horrible. That's really horrible. Yep. Toggle zoom. Come to the dark side, Alan. The dark side. What is it we're looking at? That's where we're coming from, right? Pretty much. There's a thermos can. We wanna have that one. Anything in here? Do you think so? Coffee thermos.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway,
What is happening there?
weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Like, I do know that they now picked up Barry and Rose apparently as well. But... I
could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Is it that one? Or is it that one? Oh, radio station. It says so. That's where we have to go. Like, I think it's kind of confusing, or for me at least, it's kind of confusing right now that that there's no real explanation why the shadow is existing in the first place.
The tower in the distance was part of the local radio
Yeah, that
station.
one.
Maine seemed like a
Exactly.
decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
Like, up until now, the shadows actually helped me. Like, getting away from the police. And it should be actually in the best interest of the shadow that we are surviving. Like, we are literally the one that can make happen what the shadow wants. Seriously. No need to boost here. Yep, and that one died on us. There was something to pick up, I thought. When we came up here, it looked like there was something to pick up, but apparently there's not. And now I'm really confused. What the heck is going on? Now the shadow returns. Light is gone, shadow's there. Well, actually, without light, no shadows, right? Again. Is that now how it's going to work? Ah, okay, cool. Oh gosh, I wish I would have made more sports. This is so exhausting. Die Dunkel findet abseits des Lichtes statt. Nein. That's not true. darkness is not existing without light.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
You can't see darkness without knowing what light is. I don't know where to go. Oof. Okay, that was a lucky dodge. Really lucky one. Ouch. That was a good hit. Ooh. That's very kind of you, very generous, thanks.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I like it so far as well.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Like, I really do enjoy it. I do like how they tell the story. Okay, four guys. For some reason I hoped he could just fall down. Oh, did we miss so many pages? Seriously? No. No. Said no. Bad boy. That's bad. Oh, we can still blind him. That's good. Ouch. Come on. Can't really dodge that, apparently. Pretty certain that's not how it's meant to be played, but it works. Kinda. Okay, cool. Are we supposed... No, we're not supposed to get on there. Tommy, was geht? Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Hallihallo, Hallöchen. Da muss ich entsprechen. Ich muss mich dran gewöhnen. Really need to get used to it. to the new cam. That would have been so easy to just step in here.
Well,
He's the radio speaker. Hat da jemand umgebaut? War das gestern schon so? Nein, das war gestern noch nicht so. Aber jetzt haben wir 2 Kameras. Wir haben eine hier und wir haben eine da.
oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Ooh, magical doors.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Er hat sich voll verändert. Alle sagen, dass er immer 2 Kämpfe.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me? H.P. Lovecraft.
Abgehoben, Kappa.
I had fallen off so many cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's what you get.
Ja, ich fühle mich auch schon ganz anders. Ich fühle mich viel größer, seitdem ich die andere Kamera habe. Also, ich bin existenziell ein ganz anderer Mensch geworden. Ich merke das schon. Pick up flares. Now we've got flares. Not sure which one's better, actually. Don't want to use too many of the flashbangs. Oh, now we've got a revolver. Never mind. Demnächst hat er einfach 20. Tatsächlich war das eine strategische Anschaffung jetzt, die GoPro. Ich hatte überlegt, eine andere Webcam zu kaufen. Oder eben die GoPro. Und für die GoPro brauchte ich aber eine Cam-Link, die dafür sorgt, dass ich das vernünftig anschließen kann. Okay, that's light that they can step into. There we go. Jetzt weiß ich gar nicht, ob ich das auf Deutsch angefangen habe oder auf Englisch angefangen habe zu erklären. Yep. So I've got a cam link now, and that cam link is mainly for me used now because if I want to upgrade to if I want to upgrade to buy something like a DSLR cam, I do need a cam link anyways in most cases. Unless I have like a very specific kind of cam DSLR, I'll not be able to use it without the cam link. And therefore I bought the cam link with the GoPro. And that came like, what, 110 euros or something like that? 140 euros, I think. Something around that. So it wasn't all too expensive. Sure, it costed some money, and actually very good money, but not too much. so many spots here. First, let's pick the manuscript, so we don't forget it. Ja, moin, richtig abgehoben. Ich merke schon einfach so das Geld zum Fenster rauswerfen. Rich Kid. And I'm looking again into how I can make it possible for you guys to actually use emotes on this stream without having a subscription on Twitch. I want to get on the roof. I want to see what the roof has to offer. Don't think it has anything to offer, but just want to get on here because I can. Now we get off it. Ah! Ooh. That was close. Wrong camera. Have to smile in there. Fengo hat bald Emotes. Hab ich das richtig verstanden? Ich hatte ja schon mal Emotes. Genau, und das mit Discord hatte ich schon überprüft und versucht. Aber das funktioniert leider nicht. Das wäre halt richtig gut gewesen. Yeah, auf meinem, on my Discord, I've got emotes. And I would like to give them to you as well without subscription and this kind of stuff. But as of right now, I don't have the possibilities to. I think I will do this with channel points. Also nochmal auf Deutsch. Ich glaube, ich werde mit Kanalpunkten oder irgendwas Ähnlichem die Emotes möglich machen. Kanalpunkte sind vielleicht nicht das Richtige, aber mit Commands. Mit Commands werde ich das machen.
Hello? The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
I feel like we have killed our wife. I feel like the thing that's wrong here is literally us. And that we killed our wife and we're trying to process that right now. That's how it feels to me. Alan is in Germany now? Yeah. Exactly. No, no cellular phone, smartphone connection.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow up there. Okay. Ooh, letters. I love them. Oopsie.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, those people certainly have watched Paranormal Activities. Ouch. Okay. This is making me scary. I feel scared. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's so uncomfortable.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Stabile Brücke, muss ich schon sagen. Very stable bridge, I gotta say. Yep, true, Sage. That's a stable one. Ah, that's really making me feel uncomfortable. Unnatural things usually make me feel really uncomfortable.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Where do I have to go? I don't get it. There we go. Ow. This doesn't even make sense. The darkness wants us
hoped I could find a car
to finish the manuscript. And it's trying to kill us. That doesn't make sense. Like that's like hostage keepers would kill their negotiators. That's like seriously, that doesn't make any sense at all. Ja, ich hab sowas befürchtet.
And it was taking over everything in its path.
What? That doesn't work for me. Seriously. Every time we touch them, we get wrecked. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling.
As a teenager, just starting to get
Das kann
interested in
Spoiler.
writing.
Das wusste ich ja
Stephen King
sogar.
had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Okay, so we are living kind of the books of the protagonist. And he's aware of it. Yep. So Alan is fully awake that we are in a horror scenario. Nope. Why should I? Ouch. Whoop. There we go. I will pick that up. And we're good to go. Easy squeezy, lemon peasy. You can't dodge that. That's ridiculous. Not good enough. Right, you can hurt them. That's true. So someone has been here giving us all the hints. Someone very smart apparently. Because that someone knew that he or she couldn't kill whatever the shadow is. But it's time for another episode of Night Springs.
Self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the
Yeah, that's what I
local
mean,
customs
Sage.
of the insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Yeah.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Durleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Alien flashbacks.
Darling, be calm.
Alvin Durleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests
Alvin Durleth looks like one of the guys that were on the wanted photos. For some reason. I don't know why. Now we're filling in these pages. Wake and the Dark Presence in the Lodge. Wake attacked by the Dark Presence. That's too late now. It's coming a little late, actually. Okay, cool. Whoopsie! Where's that guy coming from? Gotta concentrate on that for a minute. Maybe for a sec. Not a whole minute. That one's gone. And we have to look on that one again. Woo! Oh boy! Yeah, we'll use some batteries here. That's at least what they are for. There we go. We just got an achievement, heavy metal. Just making sure that there's no one around us. That's it. That's really it. We're done. Okay, cool. I guess I just accept that. And I'm happy that that it was so easy. Is that game meant to be so easy at that point? I don't know. There's a car, that's good. Especially because we're out here to get a car. Pick that up. I don't know what it does. Damn good cup of coffee. That's the achievement that we just got. I guess that's the thing now.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Couple of hours.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
The whole scenery and the whole setting of this game is just awesome.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give many
Consider
a
that this
choice.
game is
A drowning man will clutch
11
at a
years
straw.
old. And given that, this game's amazing. Like, the graphics really good. I don't know why we're not taking the car. Does make sense. There's a perfect fine road here. Why didn't we take the flashlight with us? Why didn't we take like the flares with us? Why didn't we take our flashbangs with us? Why didn't we take the shotgun? I'm so confused, game. Never played it to the end. Yep, that's true. The furthest I've been playing was getting into the lover's cabin. Cabin? Mautip, why, what's good? Multiplayer? No. No multiplayer. No multiplayer in this game. Ooh, we can drive a car. Why didn't I take the car up earlier? Oof. Woo! What's good, Mauty? It's been a while, hasn't it? Oops. It's been quite a while. How have you been? Tell us. Can we change the car, actually? I mean, we've crashed that one once. We gotta change the car. I still have to look into that camera, not into that camera. I'm so confused. I'm just so used to look into that camera. That's why I'm looking over here all the time.
I want to apologize for kind of abandoning.
And then maybe if we're lucky, we'll see that cat. So we have kind of a cat cam now.
With an itchy trigger figure who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten
I missed that, meow meow.
And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say...
Meow me, guys.
Mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Okay. Oh. I thought something blinked over there. Oh, the music of this game is just so great. Really like it. Yeah, we're taking this car now. Sorry for that guy that actually owns this car, but pretty certain we will wreck it. That's how it goes now. So let's see. We don't have the manuscript finished, but we do need a finished manuscript for the crazy man that is holding our wife hostage. Yeah, we've got a new car there. Checkpoint reached. I wonder how we get out of this. I kind of wonder. Is that a thing in America? To have these, like, Overwatch towers? Is that, like, realistic? I don't know. Turn on the damn radio.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that.
Soulmate.
I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
Für Waldbrände. Oh, spannend.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it.
Yeah.
And you need
to know where those forest
But the idea that there's that special person out there
forest burns?
and if you miss that chance,
Forest
it's
fires.
gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean,
Wildfires
isn't
are.
that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
He's kind of right with that.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past.
Well, you are, good sir.
She completed me.
Yeah, you are certainly living in the past.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
That dude is so living in the past. the moment you have to say, like, I'm over her, usually not. That's not real life. Cool. Go to the coal mine. Can we take this car? Nice. Ooh. Nice sound. We need to park here aside. I hope the time's not going, not passing by and unnoticed. Let's put it that way. Oh. Yeah, do the scratches. Good old V8. Yeah, that is most likely a V8, isn't it? Anything up here? Oh, manuscript page. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Mod in the ferry. Oh. That should be a lesson. Don't run down the steps too fast. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh no 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 no! A little over energetic there. Yeah, Sage right in his element here, counting the deaths. In the upper right, in the upper right, you can see the deaths actually. Let me, as I see that now, but technically you're seeing me correct, aren't you? But still, let me, there we go. Let me flip that horizontally. Transform, flip horizontally. Yeah, that makes more sense because I'm looking literally into that direction. There we go. That's better. Yeah, if I look into that direction, I'm pointing to upper right. Yep, there we go. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Na, Spezi? Ja, Mäus. Nah, she's still annoyed. She's still annoyed. She was at the vet today, and also she got her medicine in the morning, so she really not happy. Confused Gov now? Why confused Gov? I wouldn't say so. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Let's not overdo it this time. She's just being a cat. Always get annoyed. Oh, she actually doesn't get annoyed too often. She likes to be in peace and to have her time for herself. Yes. But she also does like being petted and just having a chill time.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Museum entrance. There's another page. Flipping the cam after 1 hour. Well, yeah, I just realized that. Oh. Wait a sec. There we go.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him! I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Well, you're going to kill him, but first you need to get out of here. What the AF?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Ah, okay. Oh. What was that for? First, let me take a selfie. We're not playing, Oh, look, we've got everything back. We're not playing Horizon Zero Dawn anymore. No selfies now. Yeah, we've got pretty much everything back. Go. Good thing that Alan is so good at aiming. Let's fill up on ammo. I think we need it. Something tells me we'll need it. On the other hand, we never needed that much ammo. Did we? No. Not in the first, not in the second episode. Something's going rampage inside of there. Oh. Come on. Still doesn't make sense that the Shadow's trying to kill us. Seriously, it doesn't. Not at all.
What the hell? The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Would be very great. We wouldn't get electrocuted. That's bad. But we survived it. There we go. Bam! That scene is done. For now. What's good? Going. Still hoping to pronounce your name correctly. Let's not get electrocuted. That's the camera, not that. Still need to remember that. Muscle memory can be a very tricky thing. Oh, that's bad. Ouch! Don't do that. Ouch! Oi! Guys, relax. I will not be able to get out of here. Not with the car stuck. It's all good, man. That's good. Did you have a good day today? There's no cam. Ooh! Wait a second. There we go. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Day has been good. That's great. I'll be with you guys in chat again in a second. This is kind of intense right now. Not gonna lie. We don't want to die again, right? Stuck on at a very bad place there. There we go. That's not a shadow. I think we're good. For now, at least. What about you? Day's been good as well. Very relaxed day. I've got my final things to actually hook up my GoPro now to have a better cam for you guys. I can show you for a sec here. This is how it looked yesterday, and this is how it looks now. Yesterday. Now, I really prefer the new cam. So yep, pretty cool day. Setting it all up, looking a little bit more into some more stuff that I wanted to actually enable for you guys on stream. What? Get your earbuds? Ouch. There we go. What's good, any new camera angle I see? Actually, not just a new camera angle, a whole new camera it is. That's kind of the surprise that I've been talking about not yesterday, last week. So yeah, better camera for you guys, and now I have like all that space to do gestures. Finally. Oh, come on. Falling off the roof now. And Camilla. Not sure if she knows what that is. Trust no one in the dark. Fair enough, yeah. Is that foreshadowing Like, as in, don't trust Alice? Is that what the game's trying to tell us? To not trust our wife? Follow the arrows. Just dropping by to say hi. That's very kind of you, thank you. Thanks for your support. I know you're outside and you're on like doing stuff, out doing stuff. Thanks for your support. I really appreciate it. Every one of you guys, seriously. Yeah, game be like, look at this. I be like, no I don't. Oh. Seriously, it means so much to me that you are here, guys. And you guys have been consistent for more than a year now. And I really, really appreciate that. I'm really grateful for that.
Grenades were standard power
outside stuff.
Equipment.
There's this black tar again. I feel like there's something to pick up over here.
New follower!
Jesus. Manolia, thanks for your follow. Thank you. What's good? Nice to have you. Yeah, welcome to the Gulf family. I think from now on I will call you guys the Gulf family. Ouch. Yep. I kinda overlooked that one. I don't know how I could, but I did. The Gulf family. Gulf family Gulf. Ouch. That's been immediately Gulf-rized by the butt spot. The Gulfers. The Gulfsons. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy, Annie. Gulfers? Gulfers it is. Enjoy your time, Annie. Have a great evening. We'll see us next week, Tuesday, probably. Woo! They want to join the Gulfers as well. Should have fried pretty much everyone. Ouch. There we go, that one's gone. Gulflings? Gulflings sounds good. That sounds like a 90s TV series. The Gulflings. And it goes so easy from the tongue, actually. Gulflings. I like that. I like that. The Gulflings. Now, on cinema. We'll not go down there. We'll go up there, because there's stuff. There's more stuff. Trust no one in the dark. Once more. Yeah, remember, trust no one in the dark. Not even loot crates. Especially not if they are loot crates by EA. Skolas, what's good? Neues Setup? Ja, nice. Sieht gut aus in dem Hemd. Danke dir. Danke, danke, danke. Oh, English. Whoops, my bad. No problem. No problem at all. We're having English and German stream here, so it's all fine. Und ja, seit heute habe ich eine neue Kamera, die ich, ja, auf die ich jetzt lange hin nachgedacht habe, um es so zu sagen. Und es jetzt endlich gemacht habe. Ah! Es sind Lücken im Boden. Nein! Au! Was geht's, Colas? Ewig nicht gesprochen. Wir müssen mal wieder, ich komme mal wieder zu euch auf den Server. Dann sprechen wir mal wieder Schnack. Wird mal wieder Zeit. Ich glaube, ein Jahr ist es her, dass ich mich da gemeldet habe.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Shot. Yeah, why not? Getting better shotguns here. That's good. Confused where to go, to be honest. Well, then, on the other hand, it's literally just following the path. Haben vor ein paar Wochen das Einjährige gefeiert. Nice. Let's go. I think I need 1 or 2 more shots. There we go. That one's gone, that one's gone, that one's gone. They should be gone. Like all of them. Let's have a look over there. Is that where we're coming from? No, it's not. Cool. Right behind us and to our left. 2 people actually on our left. So we will just drop a flare. Kinda certain that we get a new flare in the barn. Gonna eat something, be back later. Sure, take your time, take your time. Get your dinner. Dinner is important, actually. Everyone says breakfast is the most important, most important meal in the day. I think actually dinner is one of the most important ones, if not the most important one. Woo! Don't do that, boy. Oh, come on! Game now is trying to scare me. Okay, shadows seem not to be able to take normal stairs. See what I mean? Like for some reason they are not able to walk on the normal stairs. Behind us. At least one. We're running out of ammunition there. Funny thing that at the beginning of this level I said that I don't need that much ammo. Now here we are. That's quite a lot. Wrong game. Easy. All with one shot. All it needed was just one attempt. And then we want to have that one back. Making sure that we just take the flares. Someone's mad. Someone's really mad.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Maybe. It told us it would. What? Why is he so powerful? Ah, he's one of these. There we go. We're losing more and more money here. More and more ammo, not money. Ammunition is what we need. Ammo is what I need. I need some ammo. Some ammo is what I need.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Wow! Wow! Don't throw cars at me, please, game. Don't throw cars at me. Ow. Why do you do this game? Why? Please. Hear me out. If there's a card, don't throw it at me, game. I will play you. But only if you don't throw cars at me. Is that a deal? Come on. Hans Guck in die Luft is what we say in German. Hans Guck in die Luft. That killed us right away. Hans, look in the air. That's the literal translation of Hans Guck in die Luft. Yeah, F. You can count with exclamation mark F up my deaths. In the upper right you see that there's counters, and as Sage just wrote with exclamation mark F up, you can count my deaths. That's my way of interacting, or of giving you some possibilities to interact on what's to be seen on the screen. Also, I think about commands where you can switch the cameras, so you have different angles on your behalf, on your guys' behalves. So if you like that, just let me know on my Discord. With discord.fangolf.com, you can join my Discord. And yeah, then I have a suggestion channel whenever you feel like a new game or something like that should be played on the stream. Or a specific game, then just let me know in there, and I will make sure to play most of the games if I find them fitting for the stream, and if also I think I will enjoy it. And most games that I've been picking from there on this stream, brilliant. Thanks for posting the link, Sage. Where's the other one? There it went. Seems to be out of reach. Kinda. Oh boy. Whoa! Yeah, I thought so. Thanks. Bye, have a great time. Let's drink something more. Have some more sugar water here. And some real water. Can't move my camera right now. Always trying to have an object between me and those other objects that are actually flying. So this one's now moving. That's a thing. Neat, they're huddling up. I'm in a really bad place right now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's not too bad. They're here. That's the achievement that we just got. Across the ghost town. Quite literally a ghost town. If objects are flying at us, which people say that ghosts are able to throw. So make sure that nothing else can spawn. Ooh, that's a creepy feel. Walking about over these wooden tracks. These very old wooden tracks. Is that a locomotive? No, it's not. It's a tank or something like that. Of some sorts. Oh, neat! It stood up. Oh, it's part of an old block. Oof. Come on, game. You can do it. Just making sure that I keep the damage I've done in check. Don't want to use too many batteries. Iron Horse. That's the next achievement. So the game's now throwing around achievements. I feel like we're almost at the end. If the game's throwing around with achievements, it's likely that the game's not taking too much more time. But maybe that's just because we are likely to finish off the episode. Most certainly it should, actually.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Huh. That is interesting. That we are now in the Lovecraft universe, kinda. I didn't know there were like references to that, but I guess that makes sense. Considering that Lovecraft has like probably the largest horror-esque.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. He was telling me to hurry up.
The most horror-esque approach of most fantasy universes, so I guess it makes sense to do an homage on that. Oh, come on.
Birds.
This time we're way stronger, actually. we just weigh them out? Let's thin them out. Very good. Come on, I can't even attack you down there. Oh, come on! Ah, crap. Crap. How often can one die in such a game? Seriously.
Birds.
Ooh! Scary. Unlucky. Not sure if that was unlucky or if I really just missed the actual step. I won. And a new rival has approached Sage. Challenger has appeared. That was usually like Sage's kind of job to count. Back when we were playing Alien Isolation, oh boy, he was quick to count. And he's counted so much. Like seriously. There's been so many deaths in Alien Isolation. That wasn't even funny anymore. What was it, like 218 deaths or something like that over the course of the whole game? Without every death being counted actually, because not every time someone was there to count. And I mainly let people count. Cool. Hmm? Yeah. Here's one. Come on, Alice, talk to me. That was a long way there. Yep, exactly. Ooh, the game's getting actually creepy now. That shrieking sound? Certainly a no-no. Cool. Back to revolver. Scarab. Yep, that was certainly a scare. Exclamation mark commands will bring up a list of the commands that you can actually use. So if you want to, you can count as well.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Sure, why not? Why not trust a random machine in a horror scenario? Okay, cool, I'm playing tug of war with Frida at the moment. What is tug of war? She's ferocious. Huh? Next layer. A long rope. She bites onto it and holds on the... Then we pull against each other. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. I get it now. I get it now. Nice! That sounds like fun. Yeah, I don't think I can do that ever with that little ball of fur. No, 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 no. Don't get me down there. She loves it. That's good. That's actually kind of cute. Where do we have to go? I actually missed one. She's stronger than you think. Well, I guess. Who are you talking about, Frida, or are you talking about the little kitty here? This little kitty can be really strong. Like, really strong. If she really wants to get away, oh boy. She will get away. Yeah, and Frida, I think from what you're telling, like that you're doing the jogs with her and such, I can imagine that she's very, very, very strong actually. Huh? Ah, okay. I need to get it up now. There we go. Now we've got it. Yeah, if we don't hear in an hour from you, I will call the police and snitch on your dog. That your dog ate you. Huh. Why was there so much light? Downstairs? Nah, let's go up first. Can't? Okay, we can. That was weird. Not being able to walk up there. Nice. The game is rewarding us for being curious. That's good. Now if that isn't a lookout. That is certainly a lookout. Just jump. Ouch. We escorted our neighbor's husky home today. I was walking, then suddenly she shows up from nowhere. And I made her follow me home. Got a spare lash. Walked her home. Aww. Okay. Yeah, if she jumps the fence. It's not good. No bueno. That's no bueno. That was a very short scene there.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Who would have thought? That's what Americans call cable car. I never want to go in a cable car in America. No offense. No offense. Keep telling them, but they just ignore it sadly. Aww. That's not cool. That's not good. Where? Yeah, they do look insecure, not scary. I think they're looking way more insecure than they should be. That was very alternative. True. Shit. That was close. Very close. What's good, Delana? Nice to have you. Okay, and with that... Boop. With that, we'll take a short break. It's already 2 hours in? I can't believe it. Seriously. I'll be back in a second. Interesting. So much has changed. It did. Why didn't your message... show up in here? Huh. Gotta check that really quick. Ah, it did. Cool. Cool. Okay, I'll be back in a second. And while I'm not here, let's put that one, because that's the old camera that you do know and love. And choop. No need to get scared, kitty. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. No, you haven't. You stared down your device? What do you mean by that? Let me put you back into the game scene. There we go. Cool. We're back up there now. Let's see. We can go back here. If the game allows us to get a hunting rifle. Ow! Rowdy! There we go. We did it! We did it! I looked at it and I was like, nope, please try again. Nope, I'm crashing. Yeah, I had to restart my smartphone today as well. It froze up for some reason, I don't know why. Cool, let's restock. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake, okay. Just translating cauldron in my brain. Oh. Can't sprint. Oh yeah, right. You can only dodge to left or right. Can't dodge backwards. There's still that guy over there. Ow. There we go. Cool. That one's gone as well. And we survived that one. Because for some reason we were able to just drop a flare on the hanging bridge there. Which was like really good for us. Not so much for the enemy. That can't survive in the light. Why did they build a bridge there when there's literally this walk here? Doesn't make sense. Exactly. We're having flash grenades, flashbangs. We're having the flare gun and flares. And we do have a pump gun and we do have a pistol. And that's what we use to fight actually. Kick. Good thing that's not sliding towards us. There must be a way into that creepy building. Of course, the basement. Tom. You talk to me on TV. Tom. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom, 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 Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom, 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 Tom. I miss you, Tom, 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 Tom. I miss you, Tom, 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 Tom. A little bit creepy. A little bit very creepy. But sure. Zombie setting? Nah. Fictional sci-fi setting. We are fighting actual real people that are taken by the shadow, which I haven't figured out now or yet why it exists, but it is after me and my wife, and my wife got kidnapped by one of the taken ones, and they want us to write a manuscript. Oh, that's bad. Woo! That's been like really close. There we go. Like, they are kinda zombie-ish, but they're not really. See, I missed a lot. Yes, you've missed 2 chapters actually, or 2 episodes, which you can watch on my YouTube channel in full length, with all commentary that I did. Well, because it's the full stream. Cross the mountain ruins. Reach the Mirror Peak lookout.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Yeah, we got to that lake.
I was close now. I had to get there fast.
Right, I'm gonna go work out. Thanks for the show. Have a great evening. Have a great evening yourself, and enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Stay strong and.
Wait! Hey, I'm here. I'm coming.
She is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him right
Bye. Have a great time. You. Why did he release the flare gun? Why did he release the flare? It's not the smartest thing to do. But what? Yeah, exactly. Like, what's going on? He's been riding. We've been in that cabin, which we shouldn't really be in. Episode 3 done. Episode 4 up next. Yeah, we will play episode 4
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Giving me goosebumps again. That doesn't look like an official clinic. But there you've got your summary.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah.
Looks
I see
like
you
a
brought your
patient
pet gorilla
himself.
with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
Cauldron
I
Lake.
bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
I mean, we know that our wife wanted us to see him. But now I do think that he actually
Now, Alan,
kidnapped
from
her.
past experience with you, I know I need
Sure.
to get right into the
I don't know
heart of the
what
matter
is
as
real or
quickly as
not.
I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Not in this game. Not in this game. Oh, I see he's watching my D&D. Thanks for the homage, Alan Wake. I didn't know I was that popular yet.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring.
New
isn't it?
camera!
Cauldron Lake spread below
So are
us.
you lefty?
I could see Mirror Peak
Or is
on
the
the
camera
other side of
mirrored?
the lake.
Camera
I
is
thought I
mirrored.
could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
same as before.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising.
Yeah, welcome to
considering
the
your
stream,
profession.
Yuzuka.
Imagination is what
Nice
you
to
work
have you.
with. After all
How was
your
D&D?
nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own.
Didn't he
you
was
out of
straight?
the
His
world
words
That's nice.
echoed madly inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me.
By the way,
Once
we
you
have a name
accept
for the
that,
community
we
now.
can begin the journey
Community is called
towards
the
your recovery.
Gelflings.
Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video.
That'd be a
games.
golf rush.
It's trash.
Like the circlings. Yep.
It does involve
get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Rose. No, that's
Come,
not
Alan,
Rose.
This way.
That's the other
You might
crazy
have
lady.
noticed the typewriter in
The
your
light
room.
switch lady.
You've been writing
What
as
the
a
heck
part
is
of the
happening?
therapy.
Yeah, same.
As soon
I'm
as you feel
I'm
up
the
to
very
it,
same.
You should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, please, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy TM and its sister method, the flow TM, TM work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I think last 2 hours I missed pretty important. You've missed the whole episode 3.
There's a storm coming. What a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face.
So what you've been missing in short is that last time when we arrived with episode 3 at the trailer park, we then went to visit I think Rose was her name. She was controlled by the shadows, and we've been basically set up so that the police was behind us and after us. We've been running away from the police, trying to get to the guy who abducted our wife, been interfered by objects that are now flying towards us, and by these little slime pools, and by shadowy figurines, like those walking shadow guys. And then once that failed, we fell into a lake, and before we could ask him or interfere with him anything, he actually talked to the lady in her funeral dress, which tells us, no, which didn't tell us anything, but stopped him from telling us anything, apart from that he doesn't know where Alice actually is. So we fell into that lake, the Cauldron Lake, from a very high place. Then we woke up in this asylum that we're in right now. The doctor's telling us that we are here on a voluntary base, and that he technically is just trying to help us, and that we are having episodes because Alice actually died, and that we came up with this schizophrenia and those hallucinations where everything that we wrote in the past is coming to reality in a twisted way, which usually shouldn't be, and is not even in the books that way. So that's basically what's up right now. I have had a long meeting plus packing up for tomorrow. Seminar weekend started. Nice. What's the squeaky toy noises are great. Exactly. Seminar. Which kind of seminar?
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called
I love this game.
Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods
They
of
even adopted new
Asgard.
first
Already.
names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Kinda.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
He's
I'd
so
like to
so.
bash his head in with a hammer.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Leadership seminar. That's what I'd categorize it. Nice.
Requirements,
That sounds
Sonny.
awesome.
Who else
You need to tell
would
us
understand
on
the
Discord
world
or somewhere
when it's like this?
how it was.
It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash,
Want that squeaky
but
hammer
I
toy.
kept it safe from these bastards.
Oh, by the way, you can now see Kitty.
My head was
Hello.
clearing up. Or according to
Hello.
Hartman, I was sinking
Hey,
back into the
boss.
fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me
Aww.
about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
She's so cute.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your
Not
head
used to
right
this
up.
camera
Makes
angle,
you remember
but
like
it's interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? You can now see my hand and see me, and I have all that space to do gestures now. You can do me. You can see me dancing in my chair now. I feel a little bit more comfortable with that, actually. Although it's a little bit strange because I'm not like face to face with you anymore. You're now hovering over me. You're looking down on me now.
Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, God.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
They certainly know what's up.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
I love the homage here to Night Springs again.
There, man. You should go there and have a party.
Okay.
That Bob Balder threw the app through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Whack the hammer, old man. Do it. He will.
I'm tired, man.
So tired.
So tired.
I could listen to them all day. If they were talking all day.
I want to go home.
Aww. You wanna go home too?
Dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up.
Sleep paralysis tells me
I'm in
different.
charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because their numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the target demographic.
Mullet time.
They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up.
Why is it so fun to just listen to stuff in this game? They came up with such great like short stories that you can just listen to it over and over again. It's just so fun.
But I don't see
and the voice acting is so good.
Scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Wait, the pills are making him the nightmare? I don't think so. That's not the lamp lady. Yo, old man.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very
That's very
proud
dark.
of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
That's very dark.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to
Like
be out there tonight.
quality DM going off and going off on a flow. Nothing held back. Yep. Again, I do really enjoy that. And this game's like getting darker by the minute. If it wasn't in the beginning, now it is.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting.
The doors
or
were
anything.
locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys,
I may need
but
a
there was
hand
no
here later
way to
on,
get my
Birch.
hands
The
on them.
storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yeah. Something's going to happen as soon as we're starting to write, or trying to write at least.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only
We're
focus
being
on writing.
drugged.
Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not
That
human.
dude.
It's not human.
That dude looks
Dark
like
presence
a
is
friend of
wearing
mine.
The old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
This game is so confusing. QR code time. Da-da-dum. QR code time, ladies and gents. Let's see if that's the Facebook page again. AlanWake.com
Hartman wanted me to write.
/tag3.
I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Yeah, I want to go there. I want to see what's happening there. Constipation. That looks painful. That's literally what's on there. Oh, come on. Seriously, game? Seriously? Dum dum dum. This game's just so good.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Yeah, developers, it's meme time. 11 years ago. This game's from 2010. 2010. Like, seriously. They've been so far ahead of their time. Knock knock. There's an Xbox! There's an Xbox 360! That was the prime meme time? Was it? I feel like meme time is now. Like, seriously. Oh, more pictures of us. Neat. Can't go in there, can't go any further over there. An Xbox 360, guys. Seriously.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
Meme time in gaming was
hands
the
began to shake uncontrollably.
2010s. Many developers put stuff in their games to mess with people. Interesting.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about,
Do, do,
but
do.
it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir. Oof.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
I guess now there's so much more variance that there are less common memes for most to know. Huh. Poor lady. They had it coming.
Hammer's Way will have it. Maybe you can rise up in their name. Adult diapered asses for it, since you're so tough, Birch.
These two are just too good. They're like the grumpy guys from.
Markings on the tape said they were recording Hartman had
Where was
made
it
of
from
sessions
again?
with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Where's Alice's name? There.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me.
Yeah.
Because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just
From the
barge out of.
Muppets?
But no.
I think from the Muppets.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't
Yeah,
let
we
me
do.
in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here. Even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor. Because
That's at least what the doctor tells us.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once.
Knowing how she
Worst of
died,
all,
drowned,
I recognized
apparently.
the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Manuscript page. These pictures do look awesome. I wouldn't hang them up, but they do look awesome. Like, think about it. If you walk down your hallway, right? And that thing there is staring at you in the night. Oh boy, no. Nope. Yeet.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper.
Yeah, he
Hartman
was.
had been playing me all along.
Yeah, I think like Hartman is doing something strange here.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About
Barry!
time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
I wasn't angry, but exactly. First person knowledge, second person knowledge. Exactly.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Ooh, that's not good. That he was smirking there?
The dark presence was on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Ow, 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 ow. Huh? I can't open the lock. I can't open the lock. Now it works. Ah, crap, crap, crap. Ow, ow. Ow.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
The generator. Yeah, I don't like that he smirked there when the shadow actually killed someone. He never did that before. I assume that's a bad thing now. We're playing Dead by Daylight now. Kinda. Turning on generators for having some light. That's pretty Dead by Daylight in my opinion. And 2 more times, I guess. There are only like 3 to 4 things left. Okay, starting that one. And then going down again. Oh, crap. There we go. Cool. Now we're running down and trying to do that. So yeah, back to the back to the grinning there. First off, we don't know where Alice is. Oh, that's bad. Where do we go? Where do we go? We can't go anywhere. Think, breathe, and relax. There we go. And also, aside of not knowing where Alice is, we've got the problem that the doctor, that Alan now seems to be proud of killing people, which he wasn't before. Ouch. We can't open that. Ouch! Wonder if there's a game replicating King-Queen experience, if not trusting anyone, having insomnia and going mad, most likely for the lack of sleep, attacking others with paranoia. Still calling that Alan killed Alice without consciously meaning to. I don't think that's... I don't think that's true anymore. Like, I thought it for a moment as well. Like, in the beginning, especially in the beginning, but now I don't think so anymore. Yeah. Ouch. wish I could. Everything's trying to prevent me.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Oh, thank you. Barry, you're the best friend.
Look at the house, Al.
Let's hope. Let's hope for the sake of us that Barry is not the one who actually did Alice wrong. And that he's not being corrupted by the shadow. I really hope that he's not getting corrupted by the shadows. Kiss Barry. Mwah. Exactly. Same. Yeah, I really do hope that that Barry's not the one who actually tried to, or who actually kidnapped Alice. Don't trust Emil. Who in this setting could be Emil?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Nope. Not this time, little guy. Not this time, big guy. Oh. Not here, not now. That was by accident. There we go.
Channel. We'll turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad.
Barry? Please don't be Barry. Please don't be Barry.
You get 2 pills in the morning.
The nightmare. He is the worst nightmare. That's not the nightmare. Yeah, I've got like greater matters to care of than the crow murder. Oh boy! Don't do that. Gnarly old man. Okay, he gone. We only have the murder, crow murders here. No, the murder of crows. Still hoping for a romance ending. With Barry. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's going to happen. Do we fight them off? Yes, we did. Go. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Oh, crap. Screw that game. I don't know where the second one went, but I'm fine with it being away. And I hope he's not coming back. Mott
knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Oh, come on. This game's so damn intriguing. I literally don't want to end the stream today. Ha! First one missed. Okay. By pressing R multiple times, you can reload faster in this game, which you really need to do. So you have to think about your actions. Root, the old guys are genius. Exactly. Oh no 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 no. Ouch. We're being attacked by objects again. And yes, that's not the first time that this is happening. Don't miss that one. We need it.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Yeah, but that is like in a previous chapter. That's like not right now. Emil made Tom do it. But who is Emil in this scenario that we're in right now? Like, we are Tom. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, some of them enemies you don't even have to fight. I figured that in episode 3 now. Sometimes you can just outsmart and outrun the enemies. Up until the point where you're at the next... Here we go.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Okay, so this confirms now that Hartman is doing some sorts of human experiments here. Not trying to shoot Barry here, just scratching something off my mouse. Very gently.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry.
I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Oh, those are a few enemies there.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it!
And yeah, I feel a little bit more confident now dodging attacks. Shouldn't have said that, but I do feel. Oh, come on. Oof. There we go. There's another one. Ouch. Okay, I need the last one of these. So they back off. That one's gone. Let's not get hit by that one. And let's dodge that one. We gotta go? We gotta go? That's what I wanted to hear. Give me some light here. Ooh!
Tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Yeah, he is that goofy sidekick. Also, that cabin turned out it was never there.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Oh no, Barry! Ooh. And that's kids is why we're using seat belts.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Nothing greater than the power of what? Nothing greater than the power of main character trying to find love, a loved
I
one.
had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way.
Right now,
What a drop!
right now it feels like Barry is the bad guy. It just feels like it.
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's
I don't
like a sheer
think.
wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
And I know he isn't, and I do really hope he isn't.
You're gonna have to find your
But
way
it feels
around
like.
the farm, Al. I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I guess so. Alrighty, there's a checkpoint. I hope that we're close to finishing episode 4. That would make like 2 episodes per time that we're playing. And I do see something to pick up. That's why we're going over here. Even though we can't fight things over here. Oh. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Whereas plan 1, finish Alice. 2nd, have epic adventure with Alan. 3rd, profit. I mean, that he would have a motive. I don't see yet the motive of the doctor. I don't see a motive there. Other than like human experiments. That would be like the only motive that he might have. Yep, we don't need that thermos can. Ah, these sounds. These high-pitched shrieking sounds, I really can't stand them. I'm really not happy about them. By the way, we do still have the commands. Exclamation mark F up for counting a death. S up for like in secret up. For counting scares. And L up for counting losts.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or 2 in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
What? Excuse me? Need to sleep now since it's midnight, Fen. That's fine. That's fine. Enjoy your night. Enjoy the sleep. Don't let the shadow get you. And we see us next week. I'm still kinda willing to finish this this episode. Come on. Bye-bye. Have a great weekend and let us know how your seminar went.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
And I'm back. Welcome back, Annie. Nice to have you again. Yeah, we're trying to finish off the fourth episode here, and then we're going to.
A weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. We already know that. Yeah, we're trying to finish off the fourth episode, and then we'll head off into the weekend as well. Just got home, and apparently you're still here. Yep. We'll be here for a little bit more time. Come on. Move it. Ah, crap. We couldn't make it. We don't have a weapon. I should have prioritized picking up a weapon there. Because I think there's lying a weapon. No, there's lying batteries.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay, someone yesterday said, I think it was Pahmet, that she wanted to have less shooting horror, more yeah, running away horror. That's it now. No, 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 no. Get off there. I just wanted to pick up the batteries. Seriously.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Thanks for counting, Dada. Thanks for counting. Good to know that you're still here.
I had no choice.
No. Kitty is acting again as if she were cute. Ah, seriously. I think I've just dodged someone that I didn't even see. Kinda. Oof, okay, where do we have to go? We can't go up here, I guess. Can we? No, okay, cool. Yeah, sure, I'm here. As long as my internet is working, I'll always be watching. Aww! Why are you guys so damn cute? Come on! You're so supportive. Thank you very much. Like, that's so damn cute. Come on.
Leaping before looking.
Aww. There's a light. That's good. For me. Heavy duty flashlight. That's good. Heavy duty flashlight. Nice. More batteries. Even better. Reese.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
If it was Barry. Kinda think it's not. Just a matter of time till we get this done. We don't even need to, like, use the intense super ray of light.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place.
I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Who are you?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Who is that?
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript.
See the typo?
Growing stronger and stronger,
Yeah.
moving like
We're
a
cute
storm
because
from one scene
we
of
are
destruction
cute.
to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Then longed for it finally be free. But that's foretelling now, foreshadowing, isn't it? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I knew that would happen, and only if we are caught actually. Oh crap! Got lost. Something to pick up there. Move it. Very good. Make him vanish.
Someone had left the gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Yes, someone left us all the good goodies. Welcome back, Kongwen. You too, guys. Kongwen and Annie, you have a great timing in appearing at the same time. Or almost the same time. Get up there? No. Stop shoving us around. I'm not too scared of you anymore. It's actually two of them. Is that something he was throwing at us? Oh yeah, it was the knife. That was bound to miss us. Should be able to just run through this. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Bye, have a great time.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Walked out for an hour. Yep, he did. He told us. I don't like the cabin.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Where is that? On the addict? Please don't be on the addict.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Yep.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see.
Anybody here? Lava buddy's on fire. That's good. Those are the best workouts, actually.
I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
Buddy.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap? anyway.
Who wrote this crap anyway? Yep. Oh boy.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody.
He's getting
in this
aware.
town. No one will survive.
Episode 4 is about the awakening. It's called The Truth, so...
It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
The Shadow doesn't like that. The Shadow's smoking up the TVs now. Well, that one's gone. Yeah, I guess. Oh boy! Don't imagine. Seriously.
Danny, huh?
Don't imagine. Things you don't want to have in your head. Okay, that one's closed. That's our way out, guess.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Well,
if Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble.
But
down
there's
at
a
the
script.
farm.
There's a page of the manuscript.
I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry? It's Barry. Manuscript page. More manuscripts.
Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
We do break for a good coffee. Or a good cup of tea. Ow! Smackdown! That's not movie realistic. Something stood back there a second ago. That's making me anxious now. Something stood at the tower. Unlock the 6th friends. That friend was nice. That's always good. Meeting friends is always good, right? It recharges your social batteries, and if you're an extrovert, especially if you're an extrovert, that is very needed for your mental health. Very, very much needed. Other than when you're an introvert. You will need social contacts if you're an introvert every now and then, but like very few occasions that you actually do need to see friends as an introvert opposed to an extrovert. Very good. How do we get up back there? Okay, no. Looked for a second. As if there was something. What? Someone's on my daughter? Well, that's not my problem. I'm obviously not the one, because I'm standing at your lawn. Ouch! I will lean out of the window very far here and say, social encounters are even important for people with social anxieties. Okay.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Nice.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
I could really need something that heals me. So I need to kill a few enemies here. Wow, okay. That will be
so
difficult.
Glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
I think it's especially important for people with social anxieties. Like,
we have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here!
yeah, I will read in a second. This now will take my whole concentration, I think.
Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Go for it. Go for it, Barry boy. Okay, we are already further ahead than we were a second ago.
Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Okay, this is epic. Waiting, I just wait for the big finale. Is that enough? It's not. Ouch!
Yes! Ow! Stay in the lights!
Collateral carnage? Literally. I just got the how you call it, achievement. Collateral carnage. This game's getting better by the second. That's a lot to deal with. There we go. Keep heating up. Recharging my weapons. That guy should be fried. Oof. Blinded by the light. Like
that was
way slowly gets better is through exposure.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
I guess that's true.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
If you do get more exposure, you will slowly but surely get better on whatever exposure you get. This rock stage is amazing. It was really fun right now. That was so captivating and mesmerizing. It took a fair portion of my concentration there, not gonna lie. But I think this was like a very much needed, awesome and fun battle scene here. Looking around always helps.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Huh. And checking every now and then if the cat's still there, because I just heard a noise coming from there. And sometimes that's a little bit scary in the night. Although I do know I have a flatmate. Sometimes, if you're not expecting it, right? So Barry, where are we going to? Why is there...
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
These two.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay, cool. So the game wants us to get over here and to get up here. And now... from here, get over
Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sing all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me
come here.
very attractive and mysterious.
Ich bin noch da.
Right now,
Hey,
I'm just standing
raus.
here because I need my best friend
gut.
Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see
Hey,
what you
Spatzy,
did there.
come here.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Hmm?
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow. Now they're fighting.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode.
Dream of Dreams. Oh yeah.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation.
Those are the worst dreams. Like if you dream that you wake up and like begin your day and then go back to bed and wake up again and begin your day and then you wake up again and begin your day and wake up again and begin your day. I had that like once I had it a couple of days in a row, and then that was like sequenced 10 to 12 times. I was never sure whether I was really awake. That was crazy.
You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Well, someone just got eradicated. Okay, let's see. There's the next manuscript page.
The dark presence followed the course. It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
The shadow.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Okay, we've got all the batteries. They went on tour. They went on tour. Ragnarok tour. Ragnarok tour. Okay, that now like confirmed that we are in America. If there was any ounce of doubt, now we know that we're in America. Oof. Seriously. Get off me. Ow. Please stop doing that. Okay, that one fried himself. Gonna walk Friday now. Friday. Frida now. Sure. Have a good walk. Enjoy yourselves. Keep safe. No, stay safe. And be cautious. Have a nice weekend. See ya. Next Tuesday, exactly. Next Tuesday for Dungeons and Dragons. We're looking on. We're down for a round of dungeon crawler, basically. We'll have to infiltrate a tower there. Yeah. Have a great weekend yourself then. Thanks for tuning in again. Again, thank you so much for your support. Get to the Anderson house. Okay, let's do that. Wondering how much longer this this episode can be. No problem. You're enjoyable. Okay. See ya. Thanks for the compliment. There we go. Let's make this quick progress here. Nice. Okay, Barry's here. Who would have thought I could have just, like, literally turned twice and then I would have been there.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way
Bot
out
isn't
here,
working.
okay?
Bot is
We're gonna
working.
take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
What makes you think that bot is not working?
Be careful, Al!
Ah, didn't say anything. Okay, cool. In that case, didn't consider my questions to be actual questions. Oof! Well, that's a very in-your-face type.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Okay, I've been walking very slow on purpose because I wanted to save battery here. Do we have like 2 heavy-duty batteries now?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? That keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that.
What are we talking?
Say anything? We're just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last night? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People
Seem to be more drunk, at least. Or they start earlier and younger, yep. That pretty much remembers me of New Year's Eve.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of 2 burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Bam. That one's open. Let's make sure to pick everything up that we can. Some flash grenades would be like really good. That's supposed to go there.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oof. Getting sleepy. Yeah, I hope that we will have like 15 more minutes or something like that. And then we should be done. I really hope. Scary machine, yep. Well, it was kind of obvious. I literally have been thinking like that this may come to life while walking next to it. So, yeah. 65 billion cows and pigs in the world. That's a lot. There we go, that's a headshot. Lovely room. Yeah, you shouldn't be playing this game if you're like photosensitive.
Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Yeah, let's go.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Does it? Didn't seem too heavy.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
You should feel right at home then.
Man, Alan, you should work out more.
Come on, one more gate. Do this thing.
Today I'm going to bed early, says my body. My brain need more exhaustion. Or let's stay awake and ignore.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lit.
All gods know the truth.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Well, it does sound fairly accurate, doesn't it? No one's been at that fridge for a while. They have their own,
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Downstairs. Of course, downstairs. And let's go downstairs in that creepy old building. Where I've got no clue where it goes downstairs. That's an American house, isn't it? Shouldn't there be like a creepy entrance on the outside?
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
Because supposedly in America people think that having entrance to your house on the basement level on the outside is a good idea. But I seem to be wrong. Where do we have to go? Downstairs, he said. But where can we go downstairs? That's the toilet, still. There's an addict. I don't like that. We had the same addict at home as well. I don't like that one where you have to pull.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Ooh. There we go.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be, what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Ooh.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need
Pretty
to
cool
find Cynthia
tune.
Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I don't think.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
That's right, I couldn't. But I
What do
could.
they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Aww. Ooh, I just read that. I literally just read that.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Alice?
I remembered
Alice?
being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
That's crazy. What's happening here?
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Oh.
Alice!
Oopsie.
I'd been easy prey.
Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Did we just go back? But there's this asylum.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
So the shadow wants an act of love,
Yes.
actually.
All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well,
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake
and with that,
gave a light to the words the poet.
we're ending today's stream.
Now the muse she was his happiness, and he ran.
With that, we're ending today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. It's been 1 hour more than we usually do, but I really wanted to finish off this this episode, the episode 4 here. We did episode 3 and 4 today. The light's way too bright for that camera. I'm not sure if I get copyright striked if I show the if I have the full song. Just go for Alan Wake OST on YouTube and you'll get the full songs. They're incredibly good. I really strongly advise that. And with that being said, I hope you have a great weekend actually and enjoy yourselves. Please stay safe, stay healthy. Again, thank you very much for your support, guys. You can't imagine how incredibly upbeating that is for me, like how incredibly good that is for me. I really enjoy streaming for you guys, and having you active in the chat really means so much for me. But yeah, that pretty much wraps it up. Again, I hope you have a great weekend. We'll see us next Tuesday for Dungeons for Dungeons and Dragons. I hope you rest well. I hope you have a great day. I hope have a great weekend or a great afternoon. Don't overdo it on Friday. If you're drinking, don't overdo it. And yeah, again, stay safe and enjoy yourselves. Bye bye.